kill me! Fuck that!
Jesus Christ be praised. Good day to you.
Heal! You silly doggy. Look what I have for you. Here, mutt. Look what I have for you.
You silly doggy.
You silly mutt.
What do you need?
I'd like to use your...
What'll it be this?
I've heard the girl...
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
Great.
I'll glad...
Wonderful.
Next time, just do what you want to me, and that's that. I prefer when a fella leaves here satisfied. It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
can I help you?
Crazel has an offer.
What does that old goat...
He's looking for a pretty girl.
That's nothing. I've got plenty of them. What does he want her for? Not for himself, I hope.
No. He wants her to turn the Chamberlain's head.
Ah, so she's supposed to end up with Ulrich. Is that it? How much is he offering?
He says he can offer enough groschen for you to buy 2 cows. Or a small cottage.
It's quite a lot for our usual services.
Isn't it?
But that ain't nearly enough for certain services.
I don't understand. An offer like that? What's the problem?
You know what? I'm tired of this. Let's go and see what the girls have to say. They'll tell you about what they've been through with the Master Chamberlain. Girls, come here. Right, girls. We have a messenger here from Goodman Crazel. Tell us what you wanted to ask.
It's about the Samim wedding.
And the Chamberlain, who one of you should attend to.
God, anything but that. Dorothy, I actually have a lot of work to do, and...
Well, who wants to go first? Anna.
What should I say?
What should she say?
Tell me, why don't you want anything to do with the Chamberlain?
Well, the Lord Chamberlain invited me to Trotsky, and the girls warned me that it would be different to what I was used to. So I asked him if I should take a different soap or something. Or does the Master Chamberlain not like silk? Or if his bed is hard and my back will hurt.
If only.
But they said I'd have to do things that... How'd you put it?
Things they haven't even thought of in hell.
I thought the Master Chamberlain might be of a different religion, and that fucking a Christian girl would be a sin. But he believes in the same God as the rest of us.
Which makes it all the worse.
Then I thought maybe he was cruel to the girls, but I hear that's not the case either. It's not what he wants to do to us that's against God.
But what he wants us to do to him.
I thought he had leprosy.
Tell the girls how much Crazel is offering.
Enough that you'll be able to buy a small cottage.
Or 2 cows. Not bad, eh? Well, is anyone willing to go with the Chamberlain?
Not even for a golden goose.
I'd rather be celibate.
I thought he had leprosy.
Aye, but it's a tidy sum. I reckon I'll have to choose one of you myself.
Dorothy, I swear that
I'm not going anywhere. You can't make me.
Dorothy, I'll scrub all the tubs here for the rest of my life. I swear. All of them. Every day.
I'll do that too, and I'll even take care of the outhouses.
Girls, come now.
I'll go then. If I can handle it a second time, it'll be a miracle. And maybe they'll even make me a saint.
No, you can't. Dorothy, please don't make her do that again.
Dorothy, for the love of God.
Calm down, girls. Don't worry. I'll never send you to the Chamberlain again. I just wanted to show Crazel's lackey here what you've been keeping from me for so long.
Christ almighty. I was starting to accept my fate.
God in heaven.
I feel filthy just thinking about it. I'd like to jump in a bath.
So, in case you didn't get the message, lad, no girl from Zhelioff is going with the Chamberlain.
I still don't get it. What's so terrible about him?
Weren't you listening?
What he demands is just... heathen it is.
It's worse than if he had leprosy.
Does he like it when it hurts?
If only.
That would be a doddle.
I'd go with him twice if that's all it was.
You don't want to know, believe me.
All right. What am I supposed to do now?
Do what you like. We've said our piece. Go and find some heathen girl. A harlot like that came here recently, asking for work. She was from them nomads.
Aye, I remember her. Nose in the air, talking fancy like some scholar.
She introduced herself as Emmeline of Winterthur, like she was a noblewoman.
I didn't trust her for a moment. She was pretty, though. There's no denying that. I wanted to give her a chance, but she asked for so much coin. I thought I must be hearing things. Try asking after her in the camp. Maybe she's got a stronger stomach than my girls.
Poor thing.
I'll pray for her.
Well, thank you.
Katarsal. What's up?
Good afternoon.
I hear there's some Eneline here with you. Where can I find her?
She's calming our horses with her pretty little face. Follow the smell of fillies and you will find her. Or if not, she will be getting water down at the pond. Mi tu tadel bacht, sa stipen.
God bless.
Any news about Marika?
I never saw Marika so happy. Thank you, Henry.
Are you Mistress Eneline of Winterthur?
Winterthur, Lyon, Vienna. It doesn't matter. What do you want?
I'm Henry. I was sent by Miller Crazel. We have a job offer for you.
Huh. How did you find out about me?
At the Yeliov Baths. They said you asked about a job there.
I realized straight away it was a bad idea. What a pit. That cow who runs the place almost fainted when I talked about coin. If she had any idea my real value is 10 times higher. But be that as it may, what's the job?
To go to the Semine wedding with us. As a companion.
A wedding, you say? The last time I was at a wedding was in Nevers, France. I had to sing there. I'd like to avoid that this time.
You don't have to sing. Or even say much. All you have to do is behave like a lady.
Behave like a lady? Do you mind? I am one. Or hadn't you noticed?
Sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
All right, then. How much?
Crazel's offering enough to buy a little cottage.
Ha! A cottage? I was offered an estate for my services in Antwerp, and a 30-foot gondola in Venice. Although this is only Trotsky after all, I can't expect too much in this backwater. All right then, I'll do it. But first, tell me this. What can I expect at this Semine?
Instead of singing, you'll be able to dance.
Lovely. And what else?
Now that Trotsky is closed, there's no more prominent stronghold in the region than Semine Fortress. Someone will surely give you a tour and show you the magnificently decorated chambers.
Tempting, tempting. And what else?
I even hear Lord Otto von Berghoff will be there. The Lord of Trotsky. Someone will surely introduce you to him. Well, and wherever von Berghoff goes, he's followed by the second most important man in the domain. The Chamberlain of Trotsky, Sir Ulrich von Schaumburg.
The Chamberlain, as in the castle caretaker. I'm not interested in some little clerk.
You should be. He's the one Crazel wants you to pay attention to at the wedding.
Pay attention? How?
Well, you simply have to seduce him.
I beg your pardon. Do you take me for some cheap whore? A harem girl? A brothel wench? A bathhouse hussy?
That's the plan. And
Silence! I am an Elaine, a companion, a courtesan. I am courted by gentlemen vying for my favor. I have been a concubine in Krakow, a mistress in Venice, and a gentleman's companion in Basel. My name is known in Brandenburg, Marseille, and Malopolska. I have fulfilled the wildest wishes of the most important commanders of Sigismund's army. Until he stopped paying, the ginger bastard, I'll do my work the way I see fit. Got that?
all right, got it.
I should hope so. So, to the point. What do you want from the Chamberlain?
Crazel will tell you himself, before we go to the wedding.
You men and your secrets. All right then, I'll wait for Crazel. But why not? I expect it won't be anything too complicated, and the coin is certainly worth it.
Not so fast. It won't be that easy with the Chamberlain.
Why do you think that?
Just so you know, Crazel originally wanted to take a bath wench to the wedding, but the girls said they didn't want anything to do with him because of his special tastes. I asked them what's behind it, and, well, some wanted to vomit after meeting him. Others said they started considering the convent.
Poor girls. Here in the arse end of the world, girls are no doubt used to just lying on their backs and staring up at the ceiling.
Well, it seems it's not about what Chamberlain Schaumburg did to them, but what he wanted them to do to him.
I knew a Schaumburg from Nuremberg, and he was a hermaphrodite. He had both, things. A respected person, a member of the town council. It can catch you off guard, because you don't know what you're getting into. Maybe it's also the case with the local bathwenchers. But I don't want to make fun of the girls. Not everyone wants to try new tricks, if you know what I mean. I must say, I'm quite curious about the Chamberlain now.
You're taking it bravely.
Believe me, it takes a lot to shock me. I'm not easily frightened, and just in case, there's this potion I carry around. A couple of drops and the Chamberlain will sleep like a log. Except I've run out of wine. I should have some at hand, just to be sure.
I can find some wine for you.
I'd manage somehow, but I won't complain if you see to it for me. There's one more thing, though. I don't think anyone will believe I'm a lady in these old rags.
Don't worry about that. Crazel told me to get hold of a dress and some perfume for you.
What dress?
A red one. Tyrolean brocade.
Brocade. I like it. Crazel clearly knows what he's doing. Are you going to the wedding as well?
As your bodyguard.
You should get some nice clothes for yourself in that case. You don't look too terrible, but there's always room for improvement. And as for that perfume, it ought to be one that lasts a long time.
Crazel suggested Minter.
I'll take his word for it. Hurry up, then. We don't want to keep the Chamberlain waiting.
About the things for the wedding,
Yes.
I brought you some wine.
Oh, you remembered. Thank you.
A trifle. That's all for now.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Now it's filthy again.
Huh?
Excuse me. I'm looking for someone. A friend of mine.
Loads of people have been in the pillory, and
You haven't seen him then?
sorry, but even Bashka the Butcher, so no.
What do you have? Let's talk about the price.
Sure, why not?
Is this enough?
More. You'll convince me with that price. Thank you, and take care.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Served him right, no?
What? And I was beginning to worry what that was. But it's just you. So, if anything's missing, I know who to go and see. I'm going to check.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Gepriesen sei der Herr.
I heard you mix fine perfumes. I'm looking for mentha, but I don't see any in your shop.
Don't you know about the Semin wedding? Once innkeeper Betty got an invitation. She bought up all my supplies. You'll have to brew up your own. I'll be happy to sell you the recipe.
I'll have a look at the web. A word about the price.
Warum nicht?
Is this enough?
More.
Only because it's you.
Well, if you offer... I'm done haggling with you. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
You silly doggy. Good day to you. That was fine. Hail Mary. Can't just stroll around here without so much as a buy your...
Was wünschst du, mein Freund?
And I was beginning to worry what that was. But it's just you.
Show me your wares.
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Maybe I boiled that dandelion longer than I should have. That dandelion shouldn't have been boiled on such a high flame.
God grant you.
Was möchtest du?
What do you have?
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
What is it you need?
Whoa! Whoa!
You know the worst thing about it? What? He was eaten by pigs. Ripped to pieces he was.
Good evening. What do you need, lad?
There's something else. What do you know about...
Stanley and there's
And it was the...
the apothecary.
Where can I find...
Stanislav has a sheep.
How do I get to...
You're asking for trouble, lad. You go through, and from there...
Who's this hermit?
No one knows.
And what...
Well, and he's like Mark and the devil.
Where did these...
Hard to say.
Monks on horse...
Well...
What's the latest?
Nothing more, and I hope...
What do you have for...
So, I went to see my brother.
And?
To talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive.
Good evening.
But he drools all over himself. And he gets this...
Farewell.
His time's nearly up.
Does he get it often?
Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go and see it.
Old folks start getting soft in the head.
They have his Bachtal. Careful!
I'm glad Marek is back.
I'd say so.
Katarsal, what's up, Jungoshina?
I'll have a look at you.
Oh, never mind then. Farewell.
Welcome back among the living.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Thanks to the herbs you brought, my fever broke, and it will take some time. But see you soon, my friend.
God bless.
Kaj jazz more.
What's life like here in the camp?
Free. My friend, free. Being cooped up in one place all day, nici nane.
What did you say? It almost sounded like a curse.
Ah, that was just a bit of wisdom.
You mean a proverb?
Najanav, maybe. We have wise sayings for everything, Gajo.
And perhaps a bit of magic, too, eh?
Kora Chacho. But they are not spells.
Nomads, you mean?
Ha! Romale. You will not find a more superstitious people.
How do you make...
Everyone does the work he knows.
And what do you do?
Me?
Right.
Tell me about it. Playing dice requires
Isn't luck more...
So vaqueres, Gajo. When you have wisdom and lady luck only...
Why is you...
Because we found a Nah.
You're right.
Right. That is why... I would rather be...
How'd you get...
They are there, and why...
I'm looking...
Look, you know what? That sounds like the guy... He's scarp... See you later.
Good morning, lad.
About the thing...
Yes.
I have a dress...
My, oh my. That is very pretty. Fine handiwork. I'd tidy up the seams a bit, but so be it. We're not in a city, let alone Innsbruck. Thanks.
I have some perfume...
My God! It smells just like the yellow headband I wore in Pisa. It brings back memories. Thanks.
I've brought you everything you asked for. Are you ready to leave for Semi?
I am. Once you're ready, just say the word.
I'm sorry. I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God bless. What would you like?
How are things?
What would you like to hear?
Well, Troskowitz isn't exactly...
And why shouldn't they be? I think...
And what's your lord...
Von Burgau? Just like...
Who's this Chamberlain Ulrich?
Ulrich von Schaumburg manages the estate of Sir Otto von Burgau. You see, as the royal chamberlain, Sir Otto spends most of his time, so Ulrich is... actually...
Are you from...
No, I'm not.
So what are you doing?
The plague and a spell of bad luck are behind it. The plague took most of my relatives to their maker. Bailiff Thrush offered me a good position here.
Show me your way.
Oh, well, what can you do? Farewell, then.
You shouldn't be loitering around here.
Letters, and that's exactly what I'm paid to do.
Oh, well, carry on then.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
I have to tell you that there are some, things going on in the mill in Lower Semine that don't seem to have much to do with milling flour.
It's not the first I've heard of it. People come in here all the time saying that mill is suspicious. Nobody's been able to give me any details, though. Can you elaborate?
Well, where can I start?
Look, if you're caught up in anything shady, you don't have to worry. If you bring me valuable reports, I can guarantee you impunity. I protect my people, so you can speak freely.
Something's definitely going on at the mill. Crazel tasked me with carrying sacks. I thought they were full of flour, but then metal balls started spilling out. He wouldn't tell me what was going on. Instead, he offered me another job. That is, just a job. He initiated me into the art of wealth redistribution. His term for thievery. In short, before I knew it, I became an apprentice thief with all that entails. But it didn't sit right with me, which is why I'm here.
Good for you, lad. All we've had so far is vague accusations, no direct evidence. Crazel and his hired hands are damned crafty. It's hard to figure out what his supposedly scholarly talk is all about. Now, I'm thinking. Supposing you became our eyes and ears at Crazel's place.
You mean be your informant?
Well, let's call it a trade. Valuable first-hand reports in exchange for honest, officially approved groschen.
That sounds interesting. Where should I start?
Just carry on doing what you're doing for Crazel, as if nothing happened. Gain his trust. It can be dubious and dangerous. It's hard to tell what he has in store for you. You mustn't let on to him that you're working for us. And when we have enough evidence, we'll hit Lower Semine in full force. We'll lock the whole lot up.
All right. I'll be happy to help. As soon as I get Crazel and his band in one place, I'll tell you immediately. What's new in the...
I was just visited by one of... He said he found more fresh graves behind his field.
I've seen those.
That we found someone buried. I've been digging up bodies, and that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Come here.
What? God be with you, good man. I see you're a fellow traveller. Want to warm your bones a bit?
God bless you.
Ah, Laudetur Jesus Christ.
Me?
The one I have been.
I don't understand.
You can't hide from me, you monstrum inferni mundum.
I don't think I ate.
So, you want to play chess again? You
unfortunately,
but you understand. Are you here to ridicule me, or are we going to play?
Well, we're on.
Aha! That. Well, what game would you like?
Masters.
And do you have an?
Wagoners.
And do you have?
Let's play.
Let's play.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad. Well, you're not afraid of anything. What can you do? That's enough. Your turn. That's as far as I go. It's yours. Here. Huh. My word, that's what I call a good start. Ha ha! Luck is on my side, it seems.
Did you hear about...
Good evening. Do you need something?
Can we go to Semi?
Well, the outfit isn't terrible, but it's still not quite right.
This isn't good enough.
Henry, we're supposed to look like we belong there, so you'd better, if you don't have anything better to wear, go to the table. See you later.
And get this. Miller Boschka says he was in at least a week.
Can we go to Semi?
I told you to...
This isn't good.
Henry was supposed... If you don't... Take care then. My God, these furry mutts. My God. These furry mutts. Good doggy. Good boy.
Christ, pardon me.
Did we need all the theatrics? What do you mean? Well, the wager and all that. Couldn't you just simply return?
Shall I? What would you like?
Taught a lesson from his own daughter.
Was wünsch?
What do you have?
Apples, Kinder und Geld. Is a shame.
What do you have for sale?
Massa umatan tov. Scheinen Dank.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Good morgen.
Show me your...
Don't like anything? Eh? Was wünschst du?
I'll have a look.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
The Lord be with you. Oh, you not alone.
I'd like a set of clothes for the wedding.
You've come to the right place. I'm sure you... And when you change into it, I'll tell you right away if it's appropriate. I know what I'm talking about. I'm in...
What do you think? Can I wear this to the wedding?
Well, it's not that bad.
Would you repair a few?
Great. Come back any...
Show me your wear. I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure. Why not?
Is this enough?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal. What a shame. I'm done haggling with you. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
What about this? Do I look like a proper wedding guest now?
Not great. Not terrible. Pick something better.
I'll have a look at...
Thank you, and take care.
What about this?
Well,
Show me your...
Maybe next time then.
I'll have a...
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Zhehorovka stream.
Hey there, Goodman. If you're looking for company.
Greetings. God be with you. What would you...
Can we go to Samin now?
Well, the outfit isn't terrible.
This isn't good enough.
Henry was supposed to look... If you don't... Farewell. Good doggy. Good boy.
Was kann ich dir heute...
What do you have for... Let's talk about the price. Here. And something for your trouble.
Schönen Dank, Freund. Eppes, Kinder und Geld ist eine schöne Welt.
Who's that madman?
God be with you.
Доехали нормально, все хорошо.
About the thing.
Yes.
I have a.
My own, we're not in a...
I have some perfume.
My God. It smells... It brings...
I brought you.
I am.
Can we go to?
Well,
This isn't good.
Henry, if you don't have anything better to wear...
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends. Good day to you. Good day.
What do you want? See you later, my friend.
I'd like a set of clothes for the wedding.
You've come, and when you change into it, I'll tell you right away if it's I know what I'm talking about. I'm invited too.
What do you think?
Well,
Show me your.
oh well, what can you do? Farewell.
Do I look good now? I don't want to embarrass myself at the wedding.
No, absolutely not. You can't go to the wedding like that. Pick something better.
I'll have a look at the.
Thank you, and take care.
Do I look good now? I don't want to embarrass myself at the wedding.
Magnificent. I couldn't have picked a better outfit myself. I think you're ready to dazzle them all.
This could use some repair.
Excellent. It's a pleasure doing business with you. Take care.
Oh, you poop.
Gather round, good people.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going? I have to tell you.
It's not the first. Nobody.
Well,
look, if you.
Something's Crazel tasked me with He wouldn't tell me what he in short.
Good for you. Crazy. Now.
You mean?
Well.
That sounds
just carry. It can be your man.
All right. As soon as. I could go for something to eat now.
Just right. This year, the village prospers.
Wait, sacre that. This is supposed to be a politics. Is that a problem?
Hail Mary.
Good afternoon.
Can we go to Samin now?
That wasn't too hard, was it? It suits you. You won't look out of place now.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold on a while. I'll get washed and dressed, then we can go.
Welcome, Miller. Who are your companions?
Who do you think? More guests.
Crazel, my friend. So you've arrived. And you're bringing company?
Sir, allow me to introduce Miss Kvyetta from Kolin. She's an acquaintance of mine. That is, I knew her parents. They were burghers.
I was passing by, and Miller Crazel was kind enough to ask me to accompany him. I hope you don't mind.
Not at all. I wouldn't turn away a visitor from so far away.
Lord Samin, why didn't you tell me you were expecting a lovely lady?
I'm just as surprised as you are. This is good wife Kvyetta.
Miss Kvyetta, from Colleen. It's an honor, Master Chamberlain.
And what brings you here, Henry?
I'm escorting Miss Kvyetta here.
I asked Henry to chaperone Miss Kvyetta. She doesn't know anyone here, so I didn't want to leave her alone.
The services of your lad will not be required. I'll be happy to take care of Miss Kivietra. Of course, only if she wants to.
It would be an honor, Master Chamberlain.
You can leave, boy.
But, Master Chamberlain, you wouldn't just send Henry off, would you?
There's plenty of food and drink, and my door is always open for Henry.
Thank you. What about Lord von Berghoff? Has he arrived yet? I'd love to meet him.
The Royal Chamberlain is certainly not interested in the likes of you, boy.
Well, he hasn't arrived yet anyway.
I'm sure he'll come. You don't have to worry, sir.
I hope so. We can't hold off the ceremony until evening.
Oh, plenty of daylight left. At least you can get rid of those flea-ridden beggars by the gate in the meantime.
What? They're back? Tuma! Didn't I tell you to chase them away?
I drove them off, but they came back.
Close the gate so the guests don't see them. They must be gone by the time Lord von Berghoff arrives. Every last one, you hear?
Oh dear. Why so angry, sir? You seem a little jumpy. Surely not because of Sir Otto.
Of course it's because of him. What if it all ends up in disgrace? What if he turns up at the gate and leaves? I know he's capable of that.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Thanks, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
If the boy offers voluntarily, you shouldn't turn him down. If he proves himself, perhaps we can introduce him to Lord von Berghoff as a reward, if that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame on you.
We'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svartepluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
See now, Henry? I'm sure he could point you out some pretty lasses.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice! It's a big day for Sameen.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand it's for security.
Charity.
Do you count then? I have 7. You have
Come on, Frankenstein. We're not going to argue here, are we? If it makes you happy, then I won't.
You always say that, and a moment later I see you with a pitcher.
Now, you just being unfair.
Promise me then.
was but a babe. Yes, it looks that way. Would you like some more wine? Please.
Well, then. Ulrich.
As soon as the maid shows up, I'll have more wine brought to you.
Oh, thank you, Ulrich.
And where did you travel to, dear?
If you ever want to give him a proper beating, you can count me in.
Well, I'm not trying.
I don't know who I'd pity more. Well, look who's here. Good to see you, Henry. This is Vitek.
We know each other. Henry saved my pa's eye from the wolves.
I heard about that. First the wolves and then the injured leg.
And that was just the beginning.
Aye, that's my pa, and his drinking. Well, I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. He was asking after you. Did you talk yet?
Not yet.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up. Knowing him, he'll be sloshed in no time.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
Do you know who she is?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over.
Well, actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a bar.
Gander, huh? Good one. Why don't...
Well,
Jesus Christ! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go. Dust off your hoe.
I'll wager 10...
I'm in.
Whoa! You and I will get along just fine.
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is...
I don't know who I pity more. Mishka?
Mishka, shall we have a dance?
My feet are sore.
Show me... Oh, Mishka, dearest. You...
Really? Isn't it the other way?
You keep me awake.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa.
How I long to...
I can hardly breathe.
Greetings.
How I long to kiss you. And...
Enough.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
I don't know. I'd like to try it.
Another one?
Be my guest. I was just reciting Mishka a lovely poem. So let's see if you...
A vagabond I might be, with my pitcher empty. But now I am a lord, my dear, with a pitcher full of beer.
There might be something in that. Wojtek's been blabbering at me so long, I've worked up a thirst.
Blabbering? I was keeping you company.
I wasn't expecting a verse from the royal court. But that, you haven't done too well so far.
That's putting it mildly. You'd bore even a chicken to death. Never mind a clever girl like you, Mishka.
You can talk. It looks like she's all fired up from your sweet talk. Did your ma teach you that?
You leave my ma out of this, you prick.
Shut up, the pair of you! I've had quite... and I don't know which is worse. That...
But...
anywhere. What
fucking
a pack
hell.
of idiots.
See what you did?
To ever pick up a girl.
None that I know. Would you look at that?
How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl.
Don't try to bluff.
Anyway, you lost, so you're drinking.
Wait. What do you mean, lost? It was you two who made it.
Well, we did twist your...
All right, then. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. To ours!
To ours, then. I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. And introduce me to Lord Von Berghoff in return.
To find someone who could... Go meet Lord Von Berghoff.
I don't even know where he's coming from. Didn't he tell you anything else?
He didn't. Only that someone needs to go as soon as possible.
Well, I'll send someone.
Has the escort for Lord Von Berghoff left already?
Young Master Older said I wasn't to send it.
What's the hold up? But it brought you happiness, at least. You've got a healthy husband, a son, and even a...
Why do you ask?
Well...
When will the ceremony finally begin?
You can't wait to show off your work, eh?
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise.
That too, but I'm more worried.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a
I'll try to keep an eye on them.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe...
Wouldn't it be enough to give them a bit of food and encourage them to move on?
You think I didn't think of that?
I certainly didn't mean that.
If it was up to me, they'd all eat their fill. She cooks well, but she's shamefully...
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before...
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. And how do you like the food?
You're Henry, right?
Accompanied? Seems...
So...
Lord Sameen would be glad if...
It doesn't take a scholar if they get some food.
So what kind of food...
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps, but the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. She put the scraps...
Isn't there any way I can...
That's not going to be... He put her in charge. The wedding already...
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen. But like...
I reckon the cook...
Where else?
Have you tried just...
Why would I do...
How can you be so... I'll try talking.
Are you drunk?
Not drunk enough for a wedding feast.
God, this will be a fuck-up.
No, if I can't reason with the cook, I can always try sneaking into the pantry.
Well, if you do, just make sure...
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, but someone would have to eat it all.
Good to hear. I'm starving.
Then I wish...
All right.
Good luck.
Just a few crumbs,
please. A few scraps.
Show some Christian kindness.
Aren't the gods...
Besides, it's the proper thing to do, to wait for such a noble guest.
Quite right. Only I can't get older to understand. He'd like to get married this instant. And how do you like the food so far?
I haven't had such a nice meal in a long time.
Indeed, but especially the beer. That's a hell of a selection.
I did my best. I even had beer brought all the way from Yichin. What else could I do? I couldn't serve the guests that swill Betty, Bruce, and Truskowitz.
Quite right.
Can still keep it up.
If I don't serve them, someone else will. He's been coming here for so long. Everybody knows him. Sticking with a man like
How
that.
did you quarrel?
I pass Alfred.
I picked some food.
Let me see. Maybe that'll be enough for them. That'll have to do. It won't last them long, but they can be glad to get anything at all. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
Fartushka will punish me. Hey!
Oh, Christ.
Henry!
Stop shouting!
I've been waiting.
Oh, well. What do we do with you now?
You have to help me.
Meat?
On my feet, I said.
What, me?
Yeah?
Good God, how am I
Since you asked.
I'll see what I can do.
Don't worry.
I got your soup like you wanted.
Soup? What soup?
No beer for you. Here, eat with a bit of luck. Well, any better?
I think so. Thanks, Henry. What was it you wanted?
I want you to go to your wife.
Aye.
She will.
Young man! Young man, would you dance with my... No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubrovka...
Why isn't anyone dancing?
She's so shy. The cheekier girls always steal...
Isn't there something more? Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding. And young girls are also... There must be something else.
All right. I'll tell you. She dances like she has two left legs, and she kicks...
Indeed. Why wouldn't I dance with her? So what if she's not good at it?
Well, you're a good... She'll be so happy. She's sitting... If she asks who sent you, you better not...
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dubravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know.
Don't worry about the people. You won't notice them once we start dancing. You'll see.
Well, all right.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer. Just afraid you'll start a fight. With no. Henry. He's the one who ruined it all for him. Don't worry about it. Easy for you to say. Wish I could.
Oh, God, this is punishment. Oh, God, this is punishment. How much longer?
Have you seen Radovan? The Tahoe blacksmith. He's dancing with his wife.
Oh, that was beautiful.
You dance like a fairy, Dubravka.
Truly.
I find that hard to...
I'm serious. You're the... Well, I think I'll be going.
Thank you, lad.
You're welcome.
Are you fucking serious? Come on. Just thinking about the taste makes my tongue tingle. Then we pay. Well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents.
She gave me a hammer in last time. Well, you'll never be so lucky.
You want to fight?
What's the matter? The laddie looks like he's gonna start.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads.
I'm Henry, of Scallis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink.
Why not?
Of course you. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's near fit to drink. We have to find something better.
Why me?
We cannot do that. Everybody, we're old Samines, get thinking. We stick out like a sore thumb. You're just a damn wee fella that nobody can.
Huh. You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk?
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wit. A dry Moravian is a hunt sore. If you didn't want this place smashed to...
I see. And where would I find...
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we kept their... But old Samin took it from us.
Dunnies?
The sellers. That old Bodak even put them under guard with our liquor.
And who's guarding?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger.
All right.
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee...
I don't think there's much...
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some keech so he... I'm sure you'll think...
I never would have thought. I'm not in a hurry. I'm just tired of the endless
Greetings. What do you want? See you later.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry. And I'm so thirsty.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you.
Now go and get yourself a beer. I'll take over for you for a while.
No way! If Tuma found out, he'd chew my arse off.
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too. We had some schnapps together a moment ago.
What? That sly bastard.
See? Why should you be stuck here like a sack of dry grain?
Right you are. If Tuma can drink, so can I.
the ceremony would actually have to start.
Look what I found for you.
Well, hooray! Bring it on! Ah. Well, that's something else. Hail Henry! Come and sit with us and have a swig.
No. Thanks, but I don't drink.
What are you? A fish that subs naught but water. Drink up, laddie. It's a polite thing to do at a wedding. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up.
Hey, boy. Have you seen her?
What?
Who? Kvyetta, of course. I mean Miss Kvyetta of Kolin, naturally.
I thought she was with you.
She was. We were enjoying ourselves, dancing. And now she's disappeared. Go and find her. Miller Crazel put you in charge of her. I mean, to make sure she's safe.
I'm sure it's nothing serious. When did you lose her?
I didn't lose her. Our throats were dry from all the dancing, so she asked me to get her a drink. And when I came back with a cup...
Couldn't she just be chatting with someone?
Hardly. I've been...
You noticed anything suspicious?
What do you mean?
If anyone's been hanging around her. After all...
Now you're onto it. There was someone hanging around her, with a face so cheeky you'd...
What did this scout...
Like a cheeky bastard who could do with an icy bath and a few
I meant...
I see...
Why did he look...
The way he acted. Haughty. As if he had blue blood and shat...
Oh? For golden shit?
For young curs who think they're the smartest...
I'll have to look for him around here. Maybe he'll know where to find Kvyetta.
There are a few people who hold a grudge against me and are trying to harm me. I'm sure he told Kvyetta some tall tales to get her. Whatever he tells you, don't believe a word he says. It's just gossip. You understand?
All right. I'll bear that in mind.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Да ёб вашу мать. Стали, блин.
Make excuses and tell me. Where have you been? Henry? I just saw Yurko, and I thought you were supposed to watch him.
I'm sorry. I wasn't watching him closely enough.
And I thought I could rely on... Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you...
The beggars are gone.
Well, I'm happy to hear that.
Don't worry. The cook doesn't know anything.
She'll figure it out anyway. She's not a stupid woman. But it's not my problem now. Well, since you've served me well, I'll introduce you to... If you're still interested.
I certainly am.
I'll just introduce you to him, nothing more, and don't be offended now. He's not that
I don't mind. What? Lord Semi, what will happen with that robber from Apollonia now that we've captured him?
You mean Gules? You might find it hard to believe, Henry. That means I can't simply lock him up, or God forbid. So, I took him into my service.
Is that wise, sir? Are you certain you can trust him?
No. That's
how.
It looks like we didn't wipe out all the bandits who were pillaging with him. So his first task will be to...
Where's Lord von Berghoff?
I don't know. I asked, though he said he expected it.
I hope he's right.
I hope so too. He promised me.
It's been nearly a year since we got into that brawl with that. What shall I have?
That won't work for me.
Fuck him up,
Who
lad!
gave them booze this time, I'd like to know.
You! Christ! I don't have the whole day for you!
In Prague,
You'd better forget
Really?
about that real quick.
and in
I just look
Kuttenberg,
like an idiot.
Písek,
Besides,
Vienna,
can't you
Hradec,
just
Loni,
let it go?
Kolín, Bod...
Oh, yeah. I might have known you'd be behind it.
I reckon he's talking to you.
Henry, what the fuck are you...
How the hell did you get in here?
What's it to you? I just did. I can take care of myself even without you on my arse.
You're full of surprises.
What are you doing here? Can't you see I have company?
Yeah, she's why I'm here.
Too bad, pal. I saw her first, and I'm certainly not sharing.
You can both have me.
Don't even think about it.
I did not say anything.
Listen, Enelin, the Chamberlain is looking for you, and...
Who's Enelin? She told me her name was Kvieta.
Why are you bothering my girl?
You again.
What do you mean, your girl? Bugger off, arsehole.
I was talking to her first. I was just getting some wine.
Kvieta doesn't give a damn about you. Got it? Go and find a corner somewhere where you can pull your plonker, and next time try your luck with someone any more on your level, yokel.
So, you've... gagged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick?
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left is the booze. Booze never lets you down.
Well, each to his own. Did you really send him to get wine?
Yes, just to get rid of him, the drunken nuisance.
If you'd stayed with the Chamberlain, you wouldn't have to deal with this. That's why you're here, remember?
I won't go back to him. No way.
Why won't you? We had a deal.
We never agreed on anything like that.
What did he want from you?
I'm not going to speak of it. When I said no, he got mad for a while, but then he gave me a ring and started promising more and more.
I knew right away there was something off about that Ulrich.
All right. But what am I supposed to say to the Chamberlain now? If I don't bring you back, he'll have me kicked out of here.
What do I care? We never agreed on that.
Well, then at least give him back the ring he gave you so he doesn't take you for a thief.
No problem. I wouldn't have kept it anyway. And if that's not enough, you can threaten to tell everyone what he wanted me to do.
But I don't know what that was.
Ah, but he doesn't know that. I'm sure he'll think twice about kicking you out.
What will the miller say?
That's not my problem.
So maybe I should go and tell Ulrich how I fared.
And I'll go too. As far away from here as I can.
Wait a moment, Petal. What's the rush?
Well, I can stay a little while. A young jackrabbit like you needs no more than that anyway.
Ugh. Save that for when I'm gone.
Oldram complained about you again. That won't work on me.
Oh! Who gave them booze this time, I'd like to know.
Careful not to mess up with his clothes. Croft! I don't have the whole day
Master Chamberlain, where's Lord von Berghoff? Why isn't he here yet?
What's it to you? Lord von Berghoff will arrive.
I found Kvieta.
Where is she then? Is she all right?
I'm supposed to tell you not to wait for her. She's not coming back.
What? Why?
I don't know. But she looked really scared when I found her. God knows what scared her so much. You wouldn't happen to know what it might be. I mean, you were with her all this time. Alone.
I wasn't alone with her. She sent me to get wine.
Right. Well, she's gone. Sorry.
Well, what's to be done? I have other things to worry about anyway.
About Lord von Berghoff. Why isn't he here yet?
I'd like to know that too. I've already sent my men to meet him. If he doesn't arrive, the ceremony will have to start without him. There's nothing we can do about it.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Oh, let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Right back where we started. Von Bergoff's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
You're a mess, Jules.
Sod off!
Jesus, what a state you're in.
Bugger off.
You're a mess, Jules.
Now I'm a laughing stock to these yokels.
Where's my gallant
May the
shebang?
Lord give you.
Careful!
But I don't have to do it anymore. It's been dealt with.
You mean have them kicked out?
Not at all. I gave them food. As soon as they had their fill, they were on their way.
Like the kitchen stuff.
You think it flew there?
Why else would it be in such a hurry?
So, it must have received a message from the outside.
I don't think so. When the fish was laid, the swallow just flew.
A blessed evening to you.
Bailiff Thrush said you were right.
About time he remembered.
But the bailiff didn't send...
I see. So...
What did he take?
Cabbage.
Just cabbage?
Aye. But nearly...
And where did it happen?
On the patch behind my farmhouse. It's the first one you see when you'll spot it easily. Cabbage...
That's all I need.
I hope they catch him soon. It might not seem that way. But have... Take care and have a pleasant evening.
As soon as they had their fill, they were on their way.
You like the kitchen
else and
stuff.
stop bothering us.
What does she want? To get paid?
Cause trouble again.
What do you all have against me today? Give me some peace, all of you.
Now married too. Forgive me, Henry. Henry, dearest.
You're a mess, Jules.
I'm sorry.
Where did you go?
They're young and now married too. Forgive them. Lord be with you.
I'd like to ask you...
No, I don't want to...
Wait, Gerda. I didn't come to mock you. On the contrary, I want to help you.
Really?
I believe you really did see something. But I want to know what it really was.
So, what do you want me to...
Relax, Gerda.
It was... the day it grows by the cross there, near the big dry tree, not far. I didn't get home till after dark when I suddenly realized...
So you went back to the...
God have mercy. He hopped up right out of the ground in front of me. I started to scream. There was something glinting in the dark and this clank...
That's all?
At one point I turned around and I saw a proper flying along. It was like the devil and heading straight to Apollonia.
What's this place where...
It's a conciliatory cross. Erected, they say, some years ago. A young fella killed himself on a...
And the day after you saw the...
Aye, all askew. Everyone here saw it.
Don't worry, Gerda. Nobody's gonna make fun of you anymore. I'll find out what it was all about and
What do you think happened?
I don't know yet, but you needn't fear. Everything will get cleared up soon.
Thank you. By all the saints, thank you. But please, come and tell me how it turned out. I'll make it worth your while. The ceremony went really well, milady. When they both said...
Greetings. What do you want?
Excuse me, my lady.
And why are you looking for them?
No, not at all. I'd just like to wish them good luck in their marriage. Lots of healthy children, and so on.
You're kind, but I can't help you. Our older doesn't like crowds, so I expect they found a quiet corner somewhere to be alone.
Then I shouldn't disturb them.
True. I am God be with you.
Gerda really did see something. That cross hides a secret.
My dear, like I said.
Don't be mad at them, milady. It's the happiest day of their lives.
I want to tell, though, you...
Tell me what's on your mind.
Well, I like you so much. I said it. I'm sorry.
I like you too.
Really? And, Henry, dear, would you like to...
I'm sorry, but I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
I'm not good enough for you.
Let me be the judge of that, will you?
I'm just a wanderer. I don't stay anywhere for long. I'm not well off, but I get into trouble all the time.
But I don't mind any of that. My father has plenty.
All right, I'll speak plainly. Just leave me alone.
But you barbarian!
You all right?
They're young, now married too. But I'm really proud of you for not getting drunk. I was worried you would embarrass me again.
I'm sure you didn't believe me.
Did you believe yourself?
I didn't. It's a good thing Henry was watching me. God knows how I'd end up otherwise.
Want to get paid?
You, or you'll cause trouble.
against me today.
What heart, you goat? He got spurned by a...
Damn. Sakra. Shit. Damnation. Oh, bloody hell. Damn. Oh, bloody hell. Damn. Damnation. Shit. Oh, bloody hell. Von Bergov's not coming, so... stay here. I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
I was getting worried about you. But you were drunk and passed out somewhere.
Oh, come on.
But I'm really proud of you for time. I heard that someone didn't let us sleep.
But to disappear without accepting
Good day to you.
I'd like to ask...
No!
Wait, Gerda, on the contrary.
Really?
I believe you...
So,
Relax.
I didn't...
So you went...
God, I started...
That's all?
At what proper...
What's this?
It's good they say...
And the day after... Don't worry.
What?
You need...
Thank you.
Although, you...
Tell me what's up.
Well, I like you. I said it.
I like you too.
Really? And...
I see, you naughty girl. Where?
I'll show you. Follow me. Oh! Oh! You're awake. Good.
Gerda really did see something. That cross hides a secret.
Not just anyone. It was my late father-in-law.
May the Lord give him eternal rest.
Like I said.
At least for now.
I'd like to learn something.
There's no time for it now. Come back later.
I hear you're in charge.
That's right, Henry. What is it? Would you like to try your hand?
First, I want to ask you something.
What do you want to know?
What are the rules?
Very simple. It's not hard. Everybody gets a wooden sword, and whoever beats young Lord Alder, Svatopluk the bailiff's boy, and Lord Seminum's...
And what's the price?
Let it be a surprise.
You don't know?
True, I don't. But I hear...
Who do I find?
A young Alder was supposed to be the first. Him and the bride must have sneaked off.
So I'm out of luck?
Don't you worry. You can challenge me instead. If I'm enough for you.
I'll be happy to take...
You want to get right into it?
Just give me a moment.
Then tell me when...
I'm ready for the...
I'm glad someone has mustered the courage. I was about to fall asleep. Ha! I might be old, but you youngsters still have...
Well...
Here.
Thank you. What now?
If once wasn't enough, you can challenge the bailiff's son.
What can you tell me
about Svatya? Unlike our...
I understand.
So I took it to lay down.
I want to find out.
It'll be the last one today.
I said no, Wojtek.
Fuck you, you cockblocker.
Have you seen your sister and young Lord Semin? I want to give them my best wishes for their marriage.
I think I saw them going into the cellar. Their marriage has lasted barely half...
Can't be that.
If I had old Semin...
I'd like to challenge...
Well...
You might come to...
Bad luck!
Nice work, Henry. He wasn't an easy opponent. I never thought the bailiff's boy would be able to swing a sword like that.
Yeah, you're right. He has nothing to be ashamed of.
Mutual respect. That's how it should be.
Who am I going to face next?
If you dare, the old lord will be the last challenger.
What can you tell me?
What can I tell you? He's got a lot of experience. As you saw yourself an...
All right.
Just don't...
Greetings. Farewell. Shall we go looking for him, sir?
Why didn't Lord von Berg...
If I did, my son, I don't know why he's not here. The chief...
Lord Semi.
I'll gladly accept, Henry. But bear in mind...
I saw how you fought in Apollonia, sir.
Good fight, my lord, and a well-deserved win.
Thank you, Nari. But Henry here didn't fight badly at all.
Thank you, sir.
Now, drink up. It'll ease your suffering.
I'll need it. You didn't spare me one bit.
Tell me, Nali, how did Henry do in your tourney?
He beat the bailiff's son.
But he certainly deserves some reward for his courage, don't you think?
I can't disagree, sir.
Here you go, Henry, for your brave effort.
I'm honored. Thank you, Lord Semi.
Excuse me?
In such a hurry.
So, it must have received a message from the outside.
I don't think so. When the fish was late, the swallow
hardly leaves the forge.
I'm sure you didn't
Grudge your fault. When they both said yes, I cried like a baby. I shed a few tears. And there's no shelter. Had it up to me.
I invited them over.
Doesn't he love me?
What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Older as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Older.
Did he...
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me.
Didn't he at least tell you when?
No. Sometimes he...
I heard he deliberately rushed the...
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Bergov. But... Alder was on edge. He got impatient and said he wanted...
What messenger?
He didn't carry any Lord's colours. Just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rush... and a little...
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
Oh, come now. Look at yourself. I've never seen a prettier bride in my life. You're turning all the heads today. They all envy Alder. And he knows it. And it pleases him.
I don't even know if he noticed. Even during the ceremony, it was like he was looking right past me. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Oh, I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
The booze! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again!
Oh, fight! Fuck off, move!
You wanna fuck the bride, huh?
That's not what you
Hypocrite!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
Not that I blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
Prepare to fight!
Oh,
Good, stayed out of it. You are the nice you horse son.
Still stand. Don't worry, I'll be done with you in a flash. Good. To me, and now you're mine. Fucking horse
Yeah! Don't spare him!
Hey, get away from me!
Hey, come and help me with this bastard!
Take that, you worm!
We'll finish this quickly.
Blood flowing!
You haven't a chance! Sick.
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
cursed luck. Well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
Your concern is really touching, Hanush. Did you come to see me off, or to help me do my laundry?
Watch your mouth, priest. You might end up losing more than your parish.
Easy, my friend. Don't let him get you all worked up.
I'd like to teach him a good lesson.
But that's not why we're here.
Well, why are you here, then?
We have a secret mission for you.
I'm all ears, Sir Radzik.
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here?
That's right. You'll get...
Why don't you send Henry after him?
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's all right.
Well, that way...
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew...
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here, of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Well, that ought to bring us closer together.
Very droll. I just don't...
Like jails.
No, I suppose they don't. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say... well... that I'm glad to see you again. Henry? I understand. You're annoyed. And nevertheless, Henry, I wanted...
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh, well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts or scrap.
Well, at least you weren't bored.
What about you?
I also...
What, boozing and whoring?
Fucking ha.
Where did you get the gear for that? We arrived in Troskowitz like a pair of beggars.
By using the old noggin, pal. I pulled a strong thread out of those rags I had on, made a snare for game, and before you could say jackrabbit, I was hawking half a dozen hares around the local cottages.
Weren't you worried about the local gamekeeper?
That nitwit! I found out he was fond of the booze, so I snooped around his lodge, and when sleeping it off, I went hunting. Once, I even went into his shed and, borrowed a buck.
Thieving, too, to top it all.
Oh, give over. Oh, shh, quiet.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodeme...
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa.
It's about time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move in!
I'm a nobleman! Do you hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep...
Got it. And can I go there?
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off...
What?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all.
Why did they move your...
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good... And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Ber...
Do you always ring the...
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local... Don't worry, that won't...
Do you always ring?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
What happened?
What do you reckon? You'll get another... And when there's no more work for you...
That's all?
Aye? Lord von Bergov is strict, but he ain't a tyrant.
I'll get to work.
Good lad. The Sinner the blacksmith is idle. Or go down to the outer and no wandering around.
Yeah.
Come on. Get moving.
It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might take offense.
I wasn't talking about her, of course. The bride's always a bit...
I've been at weddings where that wasn't the case.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might take offense.
I wasn't talking about her, of course.
Oi, Wojtek. Could you stop gabbing and come and help?
Can't you see I'm talking to someone?
I ain't seen you here. Are you new and all? Well, I'm Magda.
I'm Henry.
It's great to have some new lads here.
Oh, aye. Henry, how about you bugger off? I wouldn't want a repeat of our last disagreement.
Me neither. But all I care about is you giving me a hand. Those sacks won't carry themselves.
I'll just finish what I'm discussing with Magda and I'll be right with you.
Are you also helping Wojtek's uncle?
What uncle?
Wojtek here said he's helping his uncle, Osina the blacksmith.
No, I'm not helping anyone's uncle. This is a punishment, just like with Wojtek here.
A punishment?
Aye, we got into a bit of a fight at Lord Semin's wedding.
What? Are you trying to make a fool of me?
Ah, that's not quite how it was.
You wretch.
Oh, thanks. You really are a cunt.
A cunt? While you're having fun chatting up girls, I'm whore. If anyone's a cunt, it's you.
Tss. Don't worry, I'll find you.
If they tried a little harder, though.
You know, Master Ulrich is tortured with ulcers and fits. Why do you think? It's from all those worries he has.
Oh, how do you know that?
Sometimes he invites me for a drop of wine and a bite to eat.
Aha! So it's true what the laundress is saying then, that you go and report on them to the Chamberlain.
I wouldn't put it that way. Nothing escapes my eye. Ulrich knows that.
Excuse me.
He sometimes invites me for a chat about what's going on.
Call it what you like. Nobody likes snitches, nor brown noses neither. While we're on the subject of the castle, have you seen Erezim the scribe recently?
I saw him, but I didn't speak with him.
Did he seem off to you?
All them bookworms seem off to me. Although it's true, he was looking a bit... How can I put it? Absent?
I met him a few times while on watch at the tower. Almost every time I met, I see him climbing up.
On your way. I won't let you into the castle. On your way. I won't let you into the castle.
Do you know where Captain Thomas is? I heard he was in a bad way.
It's true, son. It doesn't look good for him. Why do you ask?
I'd like to pray with him.
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas. I had him moved during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden.
Why did you take...
The surgeon is away with Lord von Berghoff, and Thomas has got considerably worse. I don't like to...
Why can't...
You know, the castle chapel is an important place. Only Lord von...
Like you, for...
Naturally.
I'll be going...
Go. Till we meet again.
Hail Mary.
Christ almighty. Pain.
Sir, I want to ask you something.
You? What are you doing here? Christ.
First you cause mayhem at a noble wedding.
I noticed, sir, that some...
How could a vagabond...
One vagabond isn't the same as another, sir. It can be hard to tell the difference between beggars and us students from Prague, but we have a bit of knowledge.
And what are you doing here? Prague is a long way off.
I'm here to gain experience. Our professors encouraged us to travel the world, but... You know...
But what?
A university.
Now listen here. Oh, it's not...
Oh, the pain.
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
You've no business here. Are you looking to steal something?
Bear it in mind, but I'm not going anywhere with you. What would I be looking for there anyway?
What was that?
So here you are. Now I've got it. Give up!
The second toll for Hans.
On the right, Yannick.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days, and the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
What actually happened to him?
They were attacked by bandits by the pond. His mare, Arrow, brought him home. He was completely out of it. And little one, if the surgeon was here, he'd be in his care. He's been...
I'm sorry. Maybe I could help somehow?
The only one who can help now is the priest. And I don't want to sound gloomy, but all he can do is...
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Berghoff. When Thomas started to get feverish, he left some concoction for him. He was only meant to be gone for a while. But it seems to... Anyway, the concoction ran out, and we don't have...
I'm not a physician, but I could try and brew that concoction. It can't hurt to try. Do you know what it was brewed from?
If I knew that, I'd have brewed it myself. Not even our surgeon knows. He does everything according to his books. He uses some medical manuscript, whether he's treating people or livestock.
And where is this book?
How should I know? Probably in his chambers, in the Crone.
I'll have a look there then.
But no one is allowed there.
I'll figure it out somehow.
Why do you want to help us?
Well, unless Thomas recovers and testifies that me and my friend are messengers from Ratai, then my friend will be executed.
You mean that poacher who's to be hanged?
He's a noble. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. The whole thing is one big misunderstanding. And only Thomas can sort it out.
I'm a bit bewildered by all this. But all right.
The main thing is, I want Thomas to live too.
Yes, you're right.
I'll get going then. I don't have much time, and neither does Thomas.
Go. And thank you.
Everyone to me. You there?
On the right, Yannick.
What's that sound?
You're that
was
horrible
you.
man.
Halt!
Are you deaf? Yield! Come on! Surrender!
The third toll. I better get moving.
Make sure those liverwursts are well roasted, so they're crisp on the outside and juicy on the inside. Nothing half cooked.
What?
Oh, this
You know, it was you!
Bear it in mind.
You won't surrender? Just you wait.
Do it! Punishment by
You
the
won't
blade.
surrender?
My favorite!
I told you not to talk.
I'll take that swine!
I've got my eye on you!
What? What's that? Wanker! The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. Come on then!
surrender.
You should have yielded! Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory.
If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute
Who's
you on the
next?
spot.
Hey!
Watch out on the right, Yannick.
You're seeing this.
Oh, not this again.
Huh? What was that?
It was you. You're done here, you crook. I'll whip your ass so much you'll be... I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! You don't fight with guards, you fool! You surrender to them! You still resisting? Wanker! I'll whip your ass so much you'll be looking forward to the cane! You're done here, you crook!
Quiet are things of the past.
You still resisting? You don't... I'll beat you... I'll whip your ass so much you'll be looking forward to the cane! You still resisting? You don't fight with guards, you fool! You surrender to them! Do it! You're done here, you crook! Die, you swine!
The third toll.
You still...
Better get moving.
Peace and quiet are things of the
I'll whip you! Christ! I'm hit! You're done here, you crook! You want to try me? You don't fight with guards, you fool! You surrender to them! Send my greetings to the devil!
What?
You didn't last long. This is your last chance. Otherwise, I'll punch you so hard you wake up in the pillory. You're a thief and a prowler who's creeping around where he shouldn't. If you had no bad intentions, you would have surrendered immediately. Show me what you stole there, and you'll pay a fine.
Shit on his hands and don't give him any water. Fucking thief!
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What's secret?
I was looking for the latrines. I couldn't hold it any longer.
That's where you were looking. Are you shitting me?
No, but I almost shat myself.
Shut up. You're trying to trick me.
Fuck you.
Fucking bastard!
Christ!
Over there. Everyone to me. You there.
Are you trying to nick something? I've caught you red-handed.
Quick. Over there. No, please. Quick. Over there. Everyone to me. You there.
Hold on. I'm just going to clean it for you. It's all right. You'll be fine.
How does it look?
Not very good. Don't worry.
The cheek on you! I'll give you one for. Wanker!
The third toll. I better get moving.
You're done here, you crook! I'll whip your ass so much you'll be looking forward to the cane! Do it! That hit home! You don't fight with guards, you fool! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! You're done here, you crook! I'll whip your ass so much you'll be looking forward to the cane! You want to try me? You still resisting? Do it! You don't fight with guards, you fool! You surrender to them! Jesus! I'm hit! Get up, you shit stain! You're a fucking pickpocket!
You picked the wrong... Stop bothering me.
Shut your I won't be in...
I can't pay.
Well, you're back...
To hell...
You're done here, you crook!
It was him! Mine. I'm not going anywhere with you. What would I be looking for there anyway?
Arrest him, my God!
Greetings, friends.
Greetings to you too. There's a burglary!
You won't escape punishment! I'm here, fellas.
You don't fight with guards, you fool! You surrender to them! I'll whip your ass so much you'll be looking forward to the cane!
I've got my eye on you.
You're no match for us, fucker! Shut. Oh, what you're made of!
Your face!
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear.
Hey, Wojtek. We've still...
Can't you see I'm...
I ain't seen you.
Aye.
It's great to have some...
Oh, I wouldn't want a repeat of our...
It'd end up differently this time.
Are you also helping Wojtek's uncle?
Sure. Me and Wojtek are helping his uncle. And I'm sure Wojtek's uncle would rather he stopped gabbing and gave me a hand.
I wouldn't want to keep you lads from your work. Take care then.
Thanks a lot. Are you on some kind of mission to ruin my fucking life?
You should thank me for not saying what you're really doing here. And now come and give me a hand.
That's just great.
Everything was fine as long as we had a king.
We still got a king, though.
Wenceslas was worthless as a king, true, but his brother Sigismund isn't any better. What more can I say? My pa, his soul, always said a big thing from their head down.
Why I listen to such talk, and on duty too.
You play the saints, I know very well.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a
Mind
lot
your own
better
business.
here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might take offence.
I wasn't talking about that. The bride's always...
I've been at weddings where that wasn't the case, unfortunately. But I heard it ended in a brawl.
Aye. Some idiots had a punch-up. It's practically a...
Hey, boy.
Can't you see...
I ain't...
Aye.
It's...
Oh, I wouldn't want...
Are you also helping Wojtek?
What, uncle?
Wojtek here said he's helping.
Sure. And I'm sure Wojtek...
I wouldn't want...
Thanks a lot.
Do what you like, but only after you've helped me. I'm not...
Excuse me.
I'll tell you what the trouble is. Why everything's gone down in a tree. Well, I'm all ears, Master Philosopher. Are you mad? Why? You can talk like that in the tavern.
Farewell for now.
Have a nice day.
Well, best to drop it. Unlike my opinion about their majesties, someone might really take an interest in your opinion about the Chamberlain. You're not wrong there. Folks like dirt, it ain't no wonder they get upset. He might not be so hard. Nobody likes snitch or brown noses neither. While we're on the subject of the castle, have you seen Erezine the scribe? I saw him, but I didn't speak to him. Did he seem off?
That's that.
What if my soul is burdened with sin?
Of course, son. Or take the path of repentance. It will improve your reputation with people. And you, if I'm not mistaken, have a few. Come find me when you...
Do you know where
It's true.
I'd like to pray.
A kind thought.
Why
You know...
like you?
Natural.
Why did
The search...
Aha. I'll be...
Go. Till we meet again.
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here. I'll gladly help you with something.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone. I'm a respected tradesman here, understand?
Well, I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith, a respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what, go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom. Always bothering me that you don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
4.
Smart lad. We've got one horse. That's 4 times 1. But Kabat's already got 3. So that's 4 minus 3, which is...
1. All right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge.
All right. But I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't make me look bad. Off you go. Lads, this here
around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind. Where's that blacksmith?
I should move it.
Where's that blacksmith?
Merciful God, grant that our Captain Thomas may recover. I beg you, let his
Where's
wounds
that
be
fool
healed,
of a
and if you
blacksmith?
take him from his work,
been banging this spot for a long time.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
It needs heat. It's cold. Damn, it's burning. Well, I'm about halfway done.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
This'll be done in no time. Fine. Now to temper it.
That miserable blacksmith. Damn wretch.
What's the matter, good wife? Why are you standing?
Because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting here. The lock on my spice chest is stuck. And Sir Otto will be back. How am I to bake gingerbread?
How can the blacks...
How do you think? And then he promises to change the lock.
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock. And decent folk don't know how to do that.
Oh, you said the blacksmith knew how to do it, though. So the blacksmith isn't a decent man?
Aye, and he ain't decent.
I know how to do it, but first I have to get tools for it.
All right, I'll wait here. Another while won't kill me.
Christ, pardon me.
About that horseshoe.
Well, did you get it done?
Yeah. Here.
Well, what are you standing around here for? I told you to take it to Kabat.
No. You told me to bring it and show it to you.
You're a smart one, eh? Well, he's our groom. Most likely he'll be idling just between the two of us. He's a very
I can't wait. Fanka the cook sent me.
Jesus Christ, God protect us from all it.
She's not able...
Again?
She told me you always open...
Jesus, why do you even...
I'm supposed to have...
What of it? There's this small red pot on a shelf there with some lockpicks in it. But I don't suppose you...
as it happens...
I'd rather not ask where you learned. Just don't get up to any...
Sure. I brought you those horseshoes. I mean, horseshoe.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here, and you know who gets in the
You?
Exactly.
Mistakes, or I'd have to go back to...
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive.
Well, I get the feeling you're...
Let's just say I haven't...
Sure. I wouldn't want...
Very wise.
Do I get something...
Hey, I've no time for jokes.
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive.
Well, I get the...
Let's...
Not quite.
But I'll tell you, it won't come cheap.
Let's see what you've got.
Yeah, maybe next time then.
What about those...
Shh! Not so loud.
Isn't there maybe...
Well, since you're offering, I lost a very nice turquoise rope.
Who did you lose it to? Don't worry.
But with no trouble.
Naturally. Do you know how I can get...
You can't. Only his lordship, usually, that is.
I understand. Still no...
None at all.
Oh well.
He ought to.
So I got what...
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me. My time is precious.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there.
Never mind that. You go in with me. What a day. I burnt the roux in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook spanker who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here. To even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones. Boy!
And smile. I don't want to see any sour faces when his lordship returns. You'll be happy to see him home.
Here it is, that damn chest. 3 years I've been telling him. God's truth.
And make sure there's a juicing sauce prepared. And that it's not too sweet like the last time. Ow! God.
Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
The second toll for Hans.
How am I to make that gingerbread? I'll bet it was that ninny dog.
Christ almighty.
Why do I even bother?
So, can we have a chat now?
I've finished my work, so why not? I'm Votava.
And I'm Henry.
Me? Nothing much. I was sleeping in the woods for a week and I wanted... So? I says to hell with it and I poured the whole lot down my neck. I slept like a baby, and if the
It seems to me you know a thing or two about...
Aha! What do you need?
I need to get inside the castle, and it's...
Like locks? I'll give you a piece of advice for nothing. I've kept myself alive. If you want to rob the nobility, you might as...
I'm not planning to steal anything.
Well, that sounds pretty odd, but you're in luck. We did a job together near Yichin. He pretends he don't...
Ah, right, Kabat.
See then. And what did you do?
I got into a brawl.
Fuck me. You brawl at a wedding that the cream...
And what can they do?
What do I know? I've spent some time in the stocks. That wasn't too bad. And now I'll be hauling here for a...
Sounds to me like it's...
My neck has graced half the stocks in Bohemia. And one of the worst of the new ones. Once in Rumburg. They...
Do you know how I... What? Oh, no, I mean...
You're a barrel of laughs, eh? But if you hang around here long enough and make yourself useful... Once in Sternberg, I even got to the Lord's privy.
I doubt you'd find much of...
As it happens, I found a nice...
I'll be going.
Sure.
It seems like you'd be glad to have someone to play with.
Alea jactan honest, my friend. The die has not been cast, and that grieves me. No one wants to play with me, so I'll be quite glad if you join me. And for what shall we...
I heard you have a certain...
Aye, it belonged to Kabat. Although...
How do you mean?
Kabat is known for having some peculiar things in his property.
Hang on. You're saying you don't mind holding on to a stolen item?
And who should I give it back to? I doubt Kabat will tell me who he took it from. Besides, you've got to admit a rosary belongs in the hands of a servant of the Lord. It's safe with me. Once its owner turns up, I'll gladly give it back to him.
Or lose it in a game of dice. I wouldn't say it's very safe in your hands.
I'm a priest, not a saint. So what of it?
Let's play for it then.
Certainly, why not? As long as you put up a decent...
Maybe we better leave it for now. I don't have very much coin at the moment.
As you wish, friend.
I have that rosary for you. It's very nice.
Great.
Here you have it.
Good fella. Here's a bit of equipment for you in exchange. I don't suppose I'll...
Place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade, far and wide. That's just it. Some noble was resting under it.
I could see where it leads to.
Pissing down.
Or I could drown. Shit. Oh, this was a bad idea. But it seems I won't drown, at least.
Excellent! Next time, it'll be even...
The third toll. I better get moving. Hans! Are you there?
Henry! Is that you? You've got to get me the fuck out of here. They want to hang me.
Yes. Unfortunately, that's true. They're building a scaffold in the courtyard.
Jesus Christ! You've got to find that Captain Thomas, who can testify who we are.
I know, but they took him during the night up to the...
Jesus! Why do I have to...
Don't blaspheme!
It's all the same. How did you...
Not exactly.
That's not good. There's a guard just around the corner watching the jail.
Can you try and distract him? I'll hide in the meanwhile.
Sneak into the torture chamber opposite. It's empty now, fortunately.
In the brewery at noon, it's merry as a tap brew. Merrily the boys all gather, singing in the back room. Merrily the boys all gather, singing in the back room. And now the sun is lowering, it's so sleep. Don't piss me off.
Do you hear me? Shut your mouth.
I was just singing to pass the time.
I don't give a fuck. There'll be no singing here. This is a jail, not an ale house.
Yes, and there's better acoustics here. Besides,
And make sure those liverwursts are well roasted, so they're crisp on the outside and juicy on the inside. Nothing half-cooked. Oh, this talk of food makes my stomach turn. And make sure there's a goose in sauce prepared. And that it's not too sweet like the last time. Ow! God above. Starting up again.
Oh, you pig.
Hey!
Sir...
You? Christ, first you call...
Well...
And why are you bothering me with...
I never think such a thing, sir. I'm sure you have It's just that no one else...
Oh, typical. If I don't do it myself, no one will. But that doesn't change the fact that I don't know what to do with you.
I noticed, sir, that...
How could a...
Oh, you're right, sir. I'm just a lowly vagabond.
Huh. So I see. And make sure there's a goose in sauce prepared. And that it's not too sweet like the last time. Ow! God, starting up again.
Christ, you stink to high heaven. What's that? Ah, so you're doing it. Right then.
Mother of God. Where's that stench coming from?
Hey, you've no business here. Are you looking to steal something?
You're not permitted to be here. Halt!
It's him! Arrest him!
Quick. Over there.
Fourth bell.
You don't fight with guards, you fool!
Sorry.
You surrender to them!
No, please.
You still resisting? It was you.
Enough! I give
I'm
up!
on the way! Felt like doing a bit of robbery, did you? Snooping around on other people. For now, you'll pay a fine.
I can't pay.
In that case...
Look out!
Everyone to me.
It's all right.
Yeah.
You'll be fine.
Look,
I'm on the way!
can you keep a secret?
What are you talking?
Look, we're both...
Where are you going with this? You're
It's like this. Yesterday, I met...
No. What?
They're really good in bed.
That's a good one.
Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. So she gives me these complicated directions on where... At high noon, then all of a sudden, I look around and... That girl made a right fool of me.
That's what you get for thinking with your prick.
Oh, I've had enough embarrassment for one lifetime. Can't we just let this one slide?
All right, then. I'll turn a blind eye just this once.
No, please.
Pardon me for...
If you want to pray, unless
No, I'm not.
I'm Adela.
I need to talk to your...
Unless he...
Oh, Christ.
Yes! It's a matter of... Besides which...
What actually...
If the...
I'm sorry. Maybe I could...
The...
Where's the physician?
He was only... Anyway...
I actually know a bit.
Really?
All you have to do is tell me...
If I knew that, I'd have... Not even asked.
And where is this?
How should I...
I'll have a look now.
But no one is allowed...
I'll figure it out.
Why do you want...
Well, unless Tom...
You mean that...
He's a no... The main thing is...
Yes.
I'll get going then.
Go.
No, please.
Mother of God. Where's that stench coming from? Phew! What a... The cheek on you! I'll give you what for. Halt!
Easy! I surrender!
I've got you! What?
I'm very sorry.
What do you mean, misunderstanding?
There was a bee on that purse.
A bee?
I just wanted to shoo it away. Back in my village.
And you're telling me...
Mm-hmm.
Then what were you looking for inside of it? Another bee?
You know what?
Fine. I'll make you surrender. Ugh.